Right. Oh well, it's been a while. Finally over whatever the heck was making me feel like poop. I know you probably saw me on other streams. Probably okay, but that was a lot of medicine and willpower. Yeah, mostly the willpower, I'll be honest. Alright, so we're back, and I don't really feel Deltarune anymore, but Liv has bribed me this new game here. Another thing, might sure. Um, Not super looking forward to that, but this was to get my cooperation in that. So we're gonna play Avowed. It's kind of like a Skyrim like by Obsidian, except it's not. It's more closer to like, if you ask me. Um, you'll see when we get into the game. It's crazy and I love it. I played the first act of the first like area already. So I won't have any um new reactions to all of that unless I go a different path. Um, but that said, I will stop playing it on my own, and so after the first area, it'll all be new to me. So yeah, we'll get into it, and hopefully everyone enjoys.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
So, this world is in the world of Pillars of Eternity, if you ever heard of those games. And, godlike are these people who have, like, special connection with the gods. They typically show it through a manifestation of the god's power on their face. We do not know our god, or goddess, who has blessed it. And so we do not know why we have these possible, like, these face-altering growths on our, our brow and our eye. I'm going to be adding them later, because there's some other ones besides these ones. So, we're going to start with our... But I will have, godlike, growths. Something I've decided I want on character. We have humans. Humans commonly called folk. They are most common race in Briarwood, the Adir Empire, Old Valia, the Valia Republics, though not as large as the tower in Amuma. Hey, quite the opening. Yes, I loved the opening. It was definitely sets the stage. These are humans. There's just two different types of humans, male, female here. They're known for strength and willpower. They're not completely like the default vanilla race to this. You'll see. They typically show a lot more strength, a lot more resolve to keep going. Then we have elves, who are the dominant race in Golf. I haven't heard these places be pronounced in the game yet. The white that wins are extremely common in Briarwood and Adir. Elves are known for their speed and intelligence, as well as a commonly isolationist nature. Then you got these are the who, which are like this warlike race of thick-skinned people, have like scales all over their body. They're near or in ocean. They're not aquatic. They do have an affinity for water. Kind of like gators, yes. Um, they're known for huge amounts of strength. In fact, you get a +2 to might instead of a +1 to do different things. I think they're kind of pretty looking, but like weird way. I'm not gonna be playing. Probably. Dwarves. Drywood Valley, and almost any colonized land. Great strength and tenacity. They're very. They have a lot more constitution. Are pretty strong. They don't necessarily have beards in this one. Don't expect to see every dwarf with a beard. That's a Tolkien thing, so not everyone has to do that. And here's the most unusual kind of people. Orleans, smallest of the Kith race. Kith would be the word that they use for humanoid. Many cultures don't consider them to be civilized at all. Also notable, their big ears, toned skin, and hairless. Astute bodies? I think that's just all. Orleans are commonly found in, all kinds of places. Mental intensity and quickness. So they are almost always really quirky. But, like, that's fine. What do I want to go with? Human, elf, I will get this work someday. Dwarves or kind of curious as to you always just have ears. Nice them. Ears. Oh, those are not ears. What? No, they are ears. It's just like. Oh. Okay. I wanted to mess with the ears. Yes, I can't. I think I might go out. Because I want to go with like a mage. Because I like elves. Mage. Yeah, they're very shiny. am I starting? Um, so we have some godlike choices. These ones show up on the cheat. They're very out of the way. You can turn them off if you want to, but like, you're a godlike. This is kind of how they distinguish you from the rest of the people in the world. Try to use one, but like, I get it if you don't want to. People will still treat you like you have the stuff on your face, regardless of what you do. Crystals. I don't like the look of this, even though it's like covers up most of my face. And I you're putting her hair up in a bun out of the wood of her face. Or have it pulled back. Hi, Ice Water. To see you. I've got headache. Well, you know the traditional things everyone says. Drink some water, and you know, make sure you eat. But like, you want like some home remedy. Spicy food's really good for headaches. The capsaicin helps relieve headaches. Um, Caffeine is also pretty decent for headaches. Quit playing Don't Starve Together alone, like a dumbass. Oh, I would love to play Don't Starve Together as like a unit sometime. Alright, a haircut. Try to make it black like. There we go. Darkness helps, yes. Limiting blue light. People say that's the blue light can really help with like if it's especially like eye strain related headaches. Seriously, I'm doing practice run. Ah, okay. I don't want a beard. Eye size. My eyes could be gigantic under here and nobody would know. Everything is yellow. Yeah, it kind of like does that. My eyebrows, again, nobody sees that or my nose. My face shape does matter, especially my jaw. And don't really want to like edit it this much. So. Mouth is kind of like my only facial feature left. Guess I have my ears. So I need some gigantic. Honestly, they did such a good job with the presets that I don't feel like I need to mess with it. Give it some more ear depth. Make them pop out a little bit more on the sides. Once again, parts of the thing that, unless I pick this one, aren't gonna show. Lips. I can see her being really vain with her lips. Because of like it's, again, her only feature she can mess with. Okay, so we got Arcane Scholar. Running weapon equipment. Fort Augur. I can see future premonitions. Really smart at magic. I was like a noble when I was born. Vanguard Scout. This is kind of like a scouty or a war hero. I think I'm gonna go with Arcane Scholar. It's boring, but like, well, it's the default option that was selected, but like, I want her to be really good with magic, so. I don't have any points available. This spread looks pretty okay. I'm not really good on Constitution. I won't survive very easily, but like, that's fine. Oh, just godlike hair features as well. Huh. Hold on. Hair. Did meanings anywhere? Okay. Hi, Emery. Welcome in. It's so great to see you. How many friends today? I don't know. I kind of designed her with just the face thing. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go with Ruethwin because originally I designed this with. Thanks for the water. There we go. I'm an arcane scholar, but I can beat some ass if I need to. Thank you for the hype. Alright, I think we're good. So many friends around. So many eggs. It's a critter. Yeah, we're avowing that we're going to come to this continent and save it from this weird corruption it's under. Of the Dream Scourge. Don't worry, you'll see what that's all about very, very shortly. Oh no, not our friend.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful
And
abominations. There beats a
gonna be
dark
headed to sleep.
pulse within the
Okay.
heart of that soil.
Good night.
Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
This is a mature rated game. You're not, ready for that level of gore, violence, and sorry.
Its foul tendrils reach towards
Mm-hmm.
us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Undie makes him sound like underpants. Wait, here we are. Our ship crashed because something fired cannons at it. Which is kind of crazy, because the ones who are in power are us. Friend. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to mess with the graphics. There's something weird going. Is it coming through? Yeah, it is coming through. Up, up, Maybe it's because I don't have any of that. Um, we'll see how it runs with this. I'm trying not to lose, like, lags to, frames to render lag, but it does look a lot better. Down.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Well,
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
it's such a neat design. Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adhering
Garrick.
Fleet.
What? You're what? Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
This place is abandoned.
maybe better off if it were. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
You didn't realize we weren't endearing themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Okay.
Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived.
Oh. Here's our inventory.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
There's a little bit of swimming stuff in this game. But there's no swimming combat, so you won't have to deal with combat while underwater. It's just swim around. We're gonna grab everything not nailed down and get out of here.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Alright, friends. Don't want to, like, take your last effects and things, but, like, I'm gonna need it where I'm going. There's some parkour in this game? Oh, fuck. More water, please. Okay, will do. I hope it wasn't that disorientating, but yeah. I will let you know before I go underwater. Remember anything? Get up there. Ow.
Port's up ahead.
Hmm. We're not getting up there.
Tripwire.
Right, tripwires. Perfect.
Good hands. How many of these damn things are there?
Enough.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Hmm. We're gonna have to go through this waterfall. Common data. So, since this is set in the world of the Pillars of Eternity, there's one thing I need to explain. So it's going to be affecting our behavior a little bit. The gods in this world are not kind, and in fact, they're kind of evil. So we're not going to be following the gods' orders, including the one that we're supposedly serving, the Burn Queen, because she's apparently the worst.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't like this either, my friend. Mainly because it means I don't get to loot them because they're not dead by my hand. This
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
this green crystal is called the Arda.
Is it you?
Adra. 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 That's the one. And it's meant to help you pass on to the next life. Like your soul will move towards the Adra and then into the afterlife.
Nice quarters.
Has nothing to do with the gods. They always attribute the gods to the process. These work with or without the gods, and in fact, killing someone, say the the god of death, wouldn't prevent death happening.
Careful. Look out! Now, is this what you like?
Death meat.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Bracelets. They actually give a bonus. Might as well put them on. He was the jailer. Just tormented these people because he was going absolutely crazy at mushroom. There's a lore book about the Pillars of Eternity. I'm not going to read those out loud this game. If you want to know, there's a wiki or two to go read. Sorry, it's just like, it's a lot of reading if I decide to do that. And I haven't gotten to know if anyone appreciates when I read out the lore documents or anything. So, I don't even know if you guys really want me to do it. So, I'm good. And there's a lot of them in this game. Okay, well...
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Okay. There you are. I'm looking for you. Power attack spam.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Sorry if everyone can hear the dogs. Wish I could make them stop. Just what they do. Bark at all the things they don't understand.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
I had discovered the key for that room before I got here. Especially since it's stairs I can't get back.
Is someone there?
Hey Ellie,
Over here!
who just got home?
Locked in!
Ordering things again? Yes.
About time.
Yes I
Oh
am.
gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
I am back and
Easy. She's
taking
godlike.
Tylenol
You mean
extra
a
strength.
god gave you
Is
that
now fully
face?
worn off.
Touched
Okay.
her soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one
Welcome
of your
back,
kind
Ice Swap.
before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Rue, feed me. I don't even feed myself. I'm not gonna feed you.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your
I'm
friends
not
were
mean,
belly
I'm
up.
just honest. Oh, so like the 4th of July fireworks just started way early. Can't... 17th again? Could be that. Juneteenth. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't think it was 14th. I thought it was 19th, but like I had to make sure. Because like I don't want to like open my mouth and like say the dumb thing. I'm bad with dates as it is, so yeah. Dang, Diane. Too bad. Just end your diet. Eh. Live fat and happy. I have gone through an un-EP process known as sleeping. Ooh. Welcome in, Leo.
One less Adherin ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each
I
other.
also woke up and immediately stubbed my toe. Oh, also, everyone, go follow Cleo. Cleo started streaming. They were playing Crash on Cleo before.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started.
Where?
They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Apparently, Leo had another volunteer who handled most of it.
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Pardon me? Oh, man.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Let's go find that key card.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went
Welcome in,
south.
new follower.
find a way
Follows are
in.
anonymous
You
here,
seem
but
smart.
I'm glad to have
We'll
you.
live to regret this.
Welcome to the dream. Today we're dreaming of like a very strange country. Currently being overrun by something called the Dream Scourge. Soul Scourge. No, it's Dream Scourge, isn't it? Yeah, Dream Scourge. Which, you know, I take quite a lot of offense being a dream person. It sounds like an awful thing. I don't want it associated with dreams. Field of Dreams. stuff.
Nice one.
There's our way out. Irrigation log. This is her interactions with them. The people here have kind of gone crazy from this thing we're investigating, the dream scourge. Making sure I'm not missing anything.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. Keep going. We're on the right track.
Here's skin. Common robe. At 3% more damage reduction. So, kind of worth wearing, even if it looks like a potato sack. I think I'll keep the stun. So we don't have to worry about arrows in this game, which is a good thing. Level 2. Okay, we've reached level 2. With that, what we're going to do is a little bit more survivability. Well, it's not even survivability. Lets me use armor without taking penalties. Where do you got a 5 in math? I think I'm gonna take a little more to. Or attack. Oh, dexterity. This will let me.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
There's water in there. We have no reason to go in there. I remember looking into it last time I played this. It's not that important. Don't remember if we can get in there. I don't think we can.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter?
Got a decent weapon now. Give me a sword instead of
Upset your kin or no better
mini
than anyone
poke
else.
stick. One of those critters.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get this one.
Strike light. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming.
Sorry,
Stay
everyone.
down and don't get us killed.
He's still facing. Ba, ba, ba. Come back here so I can stab you in the neck. I don't know if I can sneak up behind him from here. Yeah. Going this way, so out the way. Got it. Got two lookups scouts out there. They go right through here very quickly. Get behind. See this guy? Stab him in the neck before they can do anything. I think we're rumbled. Because they shot. Okay. Doesn't look like we have anything to loot, so let's continue on. Already looked behind all the waterfalls the first time I came through here when I was testing this game out. See if it's going to be a good fit for Pond, book,
Hope there's a fire spell in there.
potion.
They make quick work of the brambles.
Okay, so this is going to be our main weapons, and since it's ranged, we're going to switch it out for wand. Let's just do this.
Mugman's Fury in the book.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I like it.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flash of choice, I suppose.
Go ahead, guard. Lightning for when they're kind of together, but sort of spaced apart.
Fall back and heal yourself.
also lightning for one thing. Frozen, and I want to do some damage. Can you back up, sir? I should have probably used 4. Did I check behind this waterfall? Nothing else.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Crumbling ruins. Okay, water. Sorry. Try to make that as easy as possible.
Why won't they listen?
Okay, so
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
now I get you why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Oh! Hi, Mooney. Wow, that is a lot of stuffed animals. That lagged my computer up. 19! Wow. Hi, Mooney. It's good to see you. So many. I'm gonna admire this for a second. Jesus. Modern art. Actually making my head tilt. You have lots of stuffies. Yes, clearly. I think this is half the reason you do that. Come on, start decaying. This should be about 30 seconds. Please. Don't I don't want to make find you the notification. I mean, it's a fun little thing. I don't mind it going off. Can't understand this, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers. Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease to the mind. Suspect dark magic is somewhere.
Hypocrites. They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Okay.
Now you've done it.
Where is that spot? Or does it come afterwards? Okay. Please give me some room. There we go.
Probably some note.
Oh, reprimand.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, at least it's not suffering. So one of the things that I find kind of uncanny about this game, nobody mentions when you just take everything not nailed down, including the stuff inside their house. Except for the occasional, like, quip, but they don't care that much. I'm gonna stay on the surface because I don't need to go under. Notes on the god list. Oh, this is how I got up. Should have remembered that. I know I went back this way.
Closer, we twine.
Adra's talking to me.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Is it random who you're bound to, or is it fixed? I'm pretty sure it's fixed because you don't know who it is. At the beginning of the game, you don't know who it is. And I think it's something we discover as we progress. And it's probably fixed, as in like something very important to the story. But if it's random, that's cool. I don't know who I would be, whose god touched I would be, but godlike.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I haven't played enough this game to even find out who is our patron. though. Mm.
Boat!
Welcome back,
There
Ice
it
Water.
is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Of course, Norian. It's the first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I'm quite enjoying this so far. From what I played by myself and what I've seen, you know. We're gonna progress the main story quest up until a certain point, and then we're gonna do a lot of side stuff. Because I like to do the side stuff in these kind of games. I don't know how much of the side stuff we'll do. Probably a lot of it. I don't know if I'm going to, you know, have the patience to do all of it, though. Okay?
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks.
I was
You never
about to
met me.
say, what the heck is happening to these boxes? They just loaded in wrong, I guess.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's
I
all
would get
just sinking
distracted
in.
and spend 100 hours in this game.
Hope the folks at the embassy
It
know
can
where to
easily
find a
supply
good,
that.
strong
It's
drink.
not as expensive as a Skyrim, though. I'll show you what I mean. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Hello.
Look, well, no
Laura.
thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me,
Welcome to
anyway.
Battle Royale. Fight for Miami's. What will you do?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
It's all in an early lead. Leo picked up the health. It wasn't enough. And I'm out of there. Looks like Ice Water versus Sol. Do all the locals dislike it?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Something I should know about
Try not
Paradise.
to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Okay.
One more, and I put a bull.
Hi, friends.
Hey! Turn turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
I'll have to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy. The name's Ruathan. What's that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike
Paradisians,
most
I
Adirans
find,
who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded.
are kind of like
They told me
the...
you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Yeah. Paradisians, the people of this area that are not Adirans, the people of my country, kind of won't like me right away, but they usually can be convinced to come around. Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've
You're
come for
doing
the
great.
Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Okay, so F. Claviger is a term that we couldn't have possibly known beforehand. It is just the Paradisian equivalent to a mayor. I like him. He's great. I think he's going to be one of your favorite characters. Who or what is a Claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Is this reasonary, bro? They left town at the same time.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Yeah, you won. Congrats. You have enough points to buy at least 5 champions, I think. Or 1 ultimate? I don't remember. It's been a bit since I assigned the values to everything. Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. You can be the brawn to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before we head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all.
Yes.
Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning. Their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I just finished off my water bottle, so I'll just get another one. Alright. You only hit the hydrate button when you see me hydrate. There we go. Hey, something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
So the Deadfire is the events of Pillars of Eternity Deadfire, which, ooh, some real shit went down during that. It was quite a thing. The God of Death apparently took over somebody's body and just walked it across the land, killing things, unilaterally. So yeah, that's the thing that happened. Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
So, our friend, has his own abilities, and I have to invest into him in order to get access to them. He's already got fire and ire already done, so I'm gonna grab him unbending defense. Actually, this one, because it's going to have a lot.
Quagrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. You got a listener.
Okay. I won't be getting into the lives of all these people quite yet. That'll be during the side quest part of this. You want to have some potion.
A living lamp?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
So we have some money. Not a lot, but I'm going to use it to grab some potions. And sell off some of our other common gear. We won't be using bows anymore. Don't need the spoiled. And that should be good for selling for. Actually, we might want to.
Welcome back.
Good, I can buy them all now. Okay.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
You sound like a role player.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Silly interactions in this game. This game has a bit of a sense of humor to it. They're not nice enough to put stuff behind the waterfalls. Come on, the waterfall, you have to put up chests behind it. But it's just what you have to do. So we're gonna set up a party camp. Because we have a new friend who wants to talk to us. And we can do a little bit of like upgrading. Or not. We don't have any of the things upgraded yet. I will worry about that later then. Here's an enchantment station. We have unique items. We can come here to make them better. We'll be getting a lot of unique items. I won't be selling any of them.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
We can also cook here. So these are really good for me. I'll be cooking as many of these as possible. Mariner's porridge. Let's do mine. Let's. Yeah, might as well do some. I don't really need grenades. I'll make a few. Like. May as well, because, like, there's going to be times I can use it to make a wall break open, but later on I'll have a spell for that. So. Okay. And this lets me edit my appearance if I wanted to change this beautiful mug.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I've been accomplished the arcane, the Emperor offered you that last the answer.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly. I like to compliment my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad you can get people. That's what's known about the Dream Scourge.
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel-Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Understand the tent. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to put the stop to the Dream Scourge one way or another. Something calls of me. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
It's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Here's changing things. Is that it?
That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
I got some questions
Ask
about
away.
you. When did you come to...
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Maine? Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
That sounds nice.
It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do before you came to the Living Land?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
It must have been before you styled yourselves as the Royal Deadfire Company.
Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add here, bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
What did you...
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You disliked fighting for Raotai so much you left and fight for other people.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work? Let me guess, that wasn't any battle.
You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
You're originally from Raotai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
I'd say it was your exquisite skull ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it, but I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
We have in here too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Amawa. I'm gonna try to commit that to memory. You a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Rauatai for near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Sounds like trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
That's fun. Rautai's prosperity has become the envy of other old.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Let's talk about Downshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Got questions about you?
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
That's all. I'll leave you to
Get some
it.
rest on.
We talked all we can about him and to him. So, that was a kind of a nice little conversation we had. Found out a lot about our friend there. Here. Alright. We'll get started.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what are you adhering to then?
Your armor could use some work. Let's check.
Oh no!
Sink!
Alright!
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Welcome back from halftime, everyone.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
I will later. It just was at. You know, actually, it might be a good idea to fix it up. We are going to be going into an area that's going to ask a lot of us. Alright, robe. It's got like this little chevron, meaning it's slightly higher quality.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay. With that, we'll just leave. Technically, we slept a night, so we just came here and slept 2 nights. Pretty much immediately. Like, it's fine. Whatever.
Used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
They're magic resistant. That's good. Resist this.
I was just getting warmed up.
Even Pugrin and walls can't stand against this place.
You haven't killed that thing yet? So there's guns in this, or a bus? They're just like muskets and, you know, flintlock pistols, that kind of stuff. They're alright. Not gonna be the build we're going for, of course. Sorry, I needed to cough, everyone. Alright, here we are. Like I said, we're gonna kind of just do the main story stuff until we hit a certain spot. There we go. With the bears. My internet found out I'm watching, which doesn't like it. Okay. Bye-bye, soul.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
It's a shame Soul's internet does that.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Pepper's Law.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
So, I think we're going to go ahead. Hi there. Let's go ahead and give you this, which will help content use for me. I think we up our perception. We're gonna break down. Maximum stamina better than my passenger. Flagged for some reason. Hey Rizal, welcome in. So good to see you. Wrong one. Got one. Okay, hold on. So, got on one. Got on.
I got a bad. That's a bad way to go.
There isn't really a good way to go.
It's almost like the brambles. That happens.
crafting materials. A friend. Hey, friend. Yes.
Here we go! Make way!
Seek!
Next one's mine!
Grab in some loot. These padded boots better than what I'm running. This health mystery. All sources by 5%. That's probably better for now. Let's just... That's the way we need to go. But I want to explore a little bit more. Gather some equipment, materials, consumables, that sort of stuff.
Some apps usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them.
One for you! Here I come!
Okay, we're gonna drink up some potion. So these are Zyreps. They're pretty common around these parts. We'll be running into them a lot. At least in this first area. They're basically kobolds. I mean, that's not really what they are, but like, they're close enough to kobolds. I don't really think this game has dragons. Can't be kobolds. At least I haven't heard of dragons or run into dragons or even talk with dragons, so...
Another glorious battle.
It breathes. It is close.
It breathes, it is close.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
There's a bear out there. What are you trying to do?
Show me what you got.
You okay?
Oh, I'm not. Okay. This should be in it.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
No respect for anybody. Probably gonna respect us just because our position. You know. But
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
this is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Claviger and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I was held up at Northreach. I think I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
You keep talking like that, Ambassador. Why am I trusting us?
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
And that bear had the dream skirt.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Not madness, it's illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Okay.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Hey Vesper, how you doing? I'm playing a little bit of Avowed. Just a little lightheaded after the fight. We'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging.
In pain? Oh no.
The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if there are Dark Adra force of the blight ring order? It's probably
you
not.
Suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Less than the last couple of days.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Me? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
I said that. What's wrong with this triangle root?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Or North Reed Bear. It's the same blanket.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound. Disinfect it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the string over it. Can you open it?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
Ooh, 25 streak.
But
Wow.
a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask?
It's a pretty long streak. Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Here we go. We got our ability that's going to save this world. Healing touch that can get rid of the dream scourge. Heals and revives all nearby allies. Damage over time. In nearby Belgian dream thralls and vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Oh yeah, Vesper, I know you like DPD. Last night, before I fell asleep, I learned they announced a Scooby-Doo collab for some reason. I thought it was so crazy. I had to do something. I had to do something to be... I had to say something. Okay. That seems interesting. I do know Vesper's probably going to, bow out of DPD because of very recent, like, things that they've done. I briefly experienced metaphysical spasm. Yeah. Brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any
Battle Royale is
interest in
starting.
ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the dream scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to
Ooh,
the Emperor,
60 streak for
Ludwine and
Mooney.
the Steel Garrote answer
Wow,
only to themselves.
that's a lot.
Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Looks like it's Sneeko versus Slime Charmer. guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of
Like
the city
sneaky
barely more
beaky,
civilized
huh?
than this.
The victor goes to school. Whatever.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than me. Can she?
Try to stay out of the water because ice water asks me not to swim down much. And I understand, so I won't.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
It just teleport. Wondering if I can catch them jumping over that thing.
The path to Paradise, but I can find my way back.
Oh, also, I know you are all fun of fans. You play Phantom X. They announced Miku is going to be added. I don't play Phantom X, but Vesper has before. I don't know if Vesper's been continuing to play it. Get you your lists. Oh. I will unlock it. And we 1 point. I'm gonna put it into the intellect. We have unflinching duty, which we might as well equip. Okay, so there's an address stone right over there. We're gonna probably go to it and fix our gear up. But I first want to fight these phantoms. They're kind of close by.
Who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Gacha games are kind of needy. Not be able to keep up with it. Yeah, gacha games are really needy, aren't they? Does this hurt you guys? Guess not.
In Rawatha, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah, same. That's the annoying thing about them. Yeah, I don't really play gacha games. I just can't be trusted with them mostly. hard to add Drowstone. Any comments?
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Some of that is sheer stubbornness.
I think I'll go for the defensive one, since the other one seems to be melee focused, and I'm going to be going
That's
magic.
it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay,
Doesn't seem
I got a
like the kind of
+2
man you'd sit in
Constitution,
front
which was one of my weaknesses, is I didn't have very much Constitution.
Frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
We need more of this. Turner's Forage. Plus it. Work brew is good for us. Here's poison, bleed, and elemental and health based on here. And I think tried too much last night? I'm sorry. Nothing we can do to help with that? Okay. Let's see. I'd like to upgrade. So our wand is doing a little bit more. Let's go ahead and break down. Stash items. Anything in stash? Gloves. So. There. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Vesper. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think that's everything. We'll go rest and wake up in the morning and go to where we need to go. Because, like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of the main story until a certain spot, and we're going to switch over to doing a lot of side quests. Vesper's still on A. Oh no, Vesper's been using the... Yeah, since Vesper is no longer subbed, I can't use the Testament. I wish I could just like put you as Testament and block it, but it stops changing you. Okay, so we're gonna ignore a lot of these.
How hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls.
You're tearing my home apart.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers?
I'm sorry. I know, I was not feeling super great though. Alright, here we go.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Todd, we are so fond of Outlanders.
15.
Ones looking as strange
That's a
as
lot of
you.
plushies.
For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Wow. See if we've arrived to the paranoid local stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Todd. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pot isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way, you aren't her first lackey, or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway. Take your best shot! For you!
Sorry, lady.
Who's ready for...
Handsome body for information on the Endarian ambassador. Well,
More.
the ambassador, not me. I'm the envoy. Which is like an ambassador, but I'm a little bit more official.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
You're fine, kid. Alright, now let's move on and go see our friend at the embassy.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in birds.
This guy does, like...
Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
This guy does a lot of, like, lore building. If you interact with these banners, he'll tell you all about them. We might come back here and do that later.
Welcome to Paradise.
Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Thank you, Captain. You've been very helpful.
Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the adherents think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Alright, so we just had to walk across the city. It's like kind of far into it. But it's gonna be not that big of a deal. Oh. Dead. Well, let's reload last save. Hey, wait. Sorry about the ad break starting soon. I will probably pause the game at the ad break. Because this is kind of a really important dialogue, and I don't want anyone to miss it. Okay.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
We'll probably stay here for the ad break. I might even, like, put me to BRB and go get some kind of snack or something. I don't know when this starts. Oh, there it is. Alright, see you all soon. I'll be right back. Cool. Okay, I'm back. And while we're doing this conversation, I'll be eating a little bit, okay? So, that's why I'm going to be not talking. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Dead? At least it was quick. Guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life was kinder to me. And my killer, who are they?
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in arguing. There's no point hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? Must be a way to get you too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is
Thanks for the
agony.
head pats. Perfectly reasonable reactions to seeing someone sit up.
Gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I'm sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it. Actually, thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to past life?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I've already had a vision, so asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Watcher can see what's visible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the Watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Libiana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
That's so fast. What's your stake in that? Honestly, I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time.
This guy had a prophecy dream.
I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
So these are the streets of the Paradise. They're hard, but like these people value their freedom, and I represent order, and order rules. So I'm not very well liked. It's amazing why one of them wanted to kill me so badly. Assassinate me.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? You died, but you're here.
Hey, Carrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you? None of the clerks believe my story. I'll keep trying, but there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. Still can't believe you're alive.
A lot of little books about things. I'm just gonna add them to my journal. Maybe we'll go through and read all of it. Some of these notes are a little more context sensitive. Like this one is the Claviger talking to the ambassador. But like, wasn't that important.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded. My pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Here
Very
you
good.
are.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Flip a few coins from his purse while he talks. Mm-hmm, gravity, absolutely.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Arda? Bring over.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Frown thoughtfully. I mean, it's not already here. Dream Scourge. Where did that name come from? Go with this.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people who are responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They do seem to have it out for it, specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwine demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
I cough again. Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I would visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues, real arc, never going to believe that.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Use a drink. Poor guy. And he's not even the one who died. We're almost to the part where I'm going to switch over to side quests.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that anchor.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fun.
Please, but... My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out.
Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you...
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
You have any your goods have any risks that should be alright?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses rune for goat.
Oh dear, yes, that could have some unintended results. Alright, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Let's see what you're selling. These are at a discount, huh? I'll take that and that. Nah. May as well buy this as well. And the scroll of greater elements for when I get to that point. So that's like a lot of my buying right now. Because those unique items are going to be basically my bread and butter for my bill. Okay, let's see. Guess I could sell this. This now. Do I need to upgrade? Ladder and self. I'll find that if I go. Let's go ahead. I'll leave. I think that's good enough for us. How many of these do I have? 4? I could use a couple more. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go ahead and colors advantage. Perseverance and Theothel's Grimoire gives us some lovely spells to use. Actually, I need that book I sold back. Buy back. That was not a common element thing. Why are you skipping around, friend? Not framing anymore? Okay. Let's go get our friend. The underbelly.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Curses. This is just like a string of curse words. You know, Marcus, you know, Marcus, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself.
Marius.
Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has it all under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Only ever heard of what is using as an injected antivenom. Drinking that shit safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
The placebo effect. Hey friend, you're going to have cramps because I gave you something that'll make you have cramps. Except it won't do any of that.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What just happened? Widow's Kids is only harmful if effective.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played. They certainly won't miss you again.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. You know where to find them.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What would be looking? Games.
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
A lot of his other language words are actually curses. Makul is basically friend. In a casual, maybe rude kind of way. It's a lot of rude words, but like, he's friendly. He's a good guy.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
I don't have enough resolve to ask for it for free. I had
The
it
locals are
before.
worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
What else can you tell me?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
What are you selling? The things are still really good because of the essence regeneration. Take his Mercuru as well. He doesn't have anything like super amazing. He's got some good firearms, but I'm really in the market for those. I know where a better one is.
Sit up.
You talk to all your patrons like that?
Like what? Oh, it's you. Wow, strike me blind. You cheat death, then you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something.
Interested in what? Let's see what I...
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. Suit yourself.
He gives hints at, like, stuff. Lots of mushrooms around. But the living lands are just kind of like that. There's a specific kind of growth that is... Okay, so this is where we go.
What's going on back there?
Nothing.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think.
Alright, let's go ahead and switch this.
Any
Oops.
law-abiding citizen would.
Go ahead and put that two. Don't quite have. Things.
Done the same.
Not there yet, but I will have some spells later that I can assign to that.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog. Okay, so
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
we're at the point where we're going to do side quests because we actually have both our party members.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is that?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
You know, you have a problem with more deer.
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loveled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
Better to leave and never look back. Less complicated that way.
Well, it worked for me. Sort of.
Actually confronting your problems is overrated anyway.
I was saying, they're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I want to know what that word is. A valiant expression of gratitude. Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright. I'll go. I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
So, this is us starting to gather up some of these side quests that I've been ignoring before.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
You know about Godline?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feed it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? Imagine we can... Adra. Difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless you or find some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Trained Animancer. Where Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm?
If they're a desperate sound, they might get a little
I
dangerous.
don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Probably make that jump. I don't feel it.
No, no. I need something that says yearning and mysterious.
I always thought they should move to Highmark.
Sorry, I'm busy shop. I only sell the finest fragrances.
See what's in here. A chest. No shopkeeper. Welcome back. You know you're free to jump into the call if you'd like. You need one to talk to. Kinda. Okay. Internet dying. I don't want to rest. Well then rest. Lay down and maybe just listen. So, as I said before, I had played the first act of this.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the Living Lands. Huh?
Envoy?
I'd like those weapons.
What are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Stay out of her way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Being the envoy, I get to basically just do whatever I want, and people just have to accept it. Because they know if they give me enough guff, the Steel Garrote, the really evil paladins, will come down and smash their face in. We're not really going to be friends with the Steel Garrote forever, but for now. Sure, maybe I should places. Cool. Whatchamacallit? Lockpicks. Hi, Jack. Welcome to the dream. I see you're sleepless today. Oh, I can actually upgrade these without having to go back to... Oh.
You there. I heard what... Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Hi, Cleo. A little late check-in, but welcome to the dream. And I'll take a drink for you. There we go. Hey, Sari. Ads are coming in. I'm sorry, everyone. Sounds like some of your customers may have go to that end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
It's 2 in the morning and I have lots of badass thumbs, so I threw up and now I'm so eepy. Let's say I quite eat. Okay, well, I do hope you have a better rest of your night.
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Matter, she's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Okay. She only has stuff that like armor and weapons stuff, and I'm not a meleeist, so I'm not super interested. This is all really fine gear, which is really good. The issue is it definitely has the price to match. It's basically upgraded gear. Oh, off to ads with all of you.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother.
No.
Yeah, so not even the guard here likes the adherence.
Think about it. Nobody coming in now? No smugglers to look out for? No more deerins coming into the city?
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Hey, you're a damn good shot.
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot one?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Well, look who graced us with... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I'm the Endearing Envoy. No, I'm not gonna start playing with that. Sparrowhawks, who are they? The local Muslim?
We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer?
Ah, so you're organized criminal.
Could say the same about you. Now out with it. Why are you here?
Not a crime to look around, is it?
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
So...
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
This is Thal, the Taskmaster.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Is what clear? I wasn't paying attention.
Insolent little thing. Someday that flapping tongue of yours is gonna get ripped right out of your mouth. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
You're trying to provoke me. You could try a little harder.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestone.
Away.
Now be gone.
You ascended.
Thala tires of your yammering.
So, I don't like Thala at all. In fact, I'm probably going to look for an excuse to kill him. But for now...
Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees gave.
Poor Mako. Apparently ran afoul the Sparrowhawks, or whatever their frick name is. The Yellow Birds. I'm not a fighter, I'm a wizard. We're going to... Fire available for when I need. I see you've noticed you can just fling yourself horizontally-ish. Marcus's attack steal bleed ammunition. And go for this. Do I have any points? Yes, I do. Go ahead and get this jolt as well. I don't have to have the book. I can get rid of that book now. Okay. Goodbye, Jack. Have a good eep. 1 point available. And I think it's time we put some points in intelligence. Like, need that to be really, really high, because like, it's my main damage source. Up. Residue finding copper. Spider leg. Okay.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Oh, hi, Supreme. Thank you for the popping. I'll take it. Cute. I appreciate seeing you around as always, Supreme. And pelting me with a buttload of bits. You mentioned when they're stealing things.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better
Welcome
not
to the dream, Dana.
Juliana told us to be
Rar.
discreet.
Yes, Rar.
She's inside.
Yeah.
If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Imagine they want to meet you. That Juanin has been perfumed.
Good, no.
Is game fun?
Hope you don't
Activated
stick it in
topic.
politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I like it. It's more of an adventure than like Skyrim or something is. You're kind of confronted with what you need to do at all angles instead of being able to ignore it. I mean, I'm doing side quests as it is, but like there's still a means to the end, which is the end is peace for all these people and getting their lands back a habitable state. And I don't know. I like it. It's good. I enjoyed the story so far, and it's from Obsidian, if that's a badge of honor for you or not. Same people who brought you Fallout New Vegas, the recent The Outer Worlds, and the Outer Worlds 2. Same people. This is from the Pillars of Eternity world. Hi! I saw you lurking.
Hi.
Oh, also hi. Why is your Fugi not working? Hey, you are.
What'd you say?
I fixed your Fugi. Get adjusted so you. There you go. Hi, my little rat. I see you.
Hold on. Sorry, I switched to Firefox browser, so it's like I haven't figured out how to work this thing yet.
I see. I probably would.
What?
Firefox is starting to go down the AI route.
Fuck me! God damn it!
Oh, there is a fork of like an old version of Firefox called WaterFox, which is going to avoid AI. So
Let me use this like for a month before I change it again, otherwise my brain starts hurting.
that's fine. But hi, how you doing, kidding? That's the one I have. This is Cleo.
I'm about to go to sleep. I have an important thing to do tomorrow, which I must wake up early for.
Thanks. Then why haven't you gone to bed?
Because I love you and I wanted to talk to you for a little bit.
Me too. And the issue is talking to me for a little bit, you always find excuses to stay.
You know me so well.
They do.
Fine, I'll head out. I was mainly I was doing a thing, and now I have sent pictures of my cats to a thing.
Okay. It is good seeing. But if you need to
Mhm.
sleep for whatever thing you're doing tomorrow, make sure you sleep.
Mhm. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I love you. Mwah.
You too. Bye. Mwah.
Bye.
I started trying Water Fox. It seems alright so far. Yeah, it's just like an old version of Firefox, mostly. People aren't that worried about the adherence and most making people. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living land?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
After all, you don't have a Valiant accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies, that's specific. You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongman, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment.
Huh, Brazel won.
They must have thought
Good
it was
job
valuable.
winning the
Unfortunately, they were right.
Battle Royale.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into
How
this
many
neighborhood,
friends?
they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Not afraid of a gang. Yeah, no.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they may not. Let me take it
I
quietly.
leave that up to you. Just don't
It
mention
is a very
I
pretty game.
I have a reputation to maintain.
It does have a lot of fungal growths and stuff, so if you're not comfortable with a lot of fungus being around, especially like on people's faces, because like the plague that we're fighting is a fungal plague on people. Then perhaps dodge this game. But if that's not a problem, there should be nothing else that's super. They even have an arachnophobia mode. I'm a fungal plague. You're a fungus shroom? That's interesting. You're a fungus slime is what I meant. Yeah. A slime mold.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
So, we're going to help out some of these ladies who run the bathhouse. I probably don't need to explain what's bathhouse supplies, mostly. If you don't have that much of imagination, don't worry about it.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Ever actually figured out your lore? Lore is easy. You just make up things until it sounds about right.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
I'm gonna take everything. It's a looter.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the Grinning Ballarok. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oh, right. There we go. Best. Take everything, not kneel down. Exactly. And sometimes if it's nailed down, you gotta get your crowbar after it, you know? Okay, we're gonna leave that for later. Hi, Kiki. Welcome in. I see you're exhausted. It's not seen if it's just sitting there. It's prolonged borrowing. Yeah, I get you. This game actually doesn't have a stealing mechanic. Like, they don't care. I've taken, like, all kinds of stuff that'd be like, are you sure you're okay with me just taking this? But, like, they never stopped me, so... Is that a 2B emote? Oh, it is. I love that. Or is that like somebody who has a near automata? Like, VTuber. 2B or not 2B? I hope it's 2B. I love 2B. Got a really good booty. In what? Nier is pretty worth it if you like strong stories. The madman behind Nier is fantastic, and I really love him. Yoko Taro, I wouldn't want him to write my life, but I would love to read as much of his stories as possible. The issue with him writing my life would be, that's a lot of suffering. Drinking Guard is passable, very much passable. I don't like a lot of Drinking Guard 1, and Drinking Guard 3 is also really hard to love.
Watch yourselves.
I don't think the new owners like company.
Nice work.
I played the start of it a long time ago, but my PC can handle and crashed after the first boss, and it hit again. Oh, okay. Have you got a decent PC since then? Something a little stronger? Because if so, it's an easy recommendation. If not, if you can't play it, I understand. Like, I've been there live. I still like this over. Mm-hmm. Alright. This door makes a really nice shortcut. We are in the outside. Yeah. This was a long time. Very. Oh. Okay. I do recommend it. Near Automata and near Replicant are very strong recommendations for me. Just you know that the game has made some people cry before. Some people might be me. If that's not something you're looking for in like a game or a story, I understand, but like it is a very powerful story. You let it take you.
Come and get me. Nice shot.
You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here you go.
Good fight.
Yes. Right on your lens. Okay. I really love games with strong stories. It's why I'm like, one of my more favorite games are like Slay the Princess. This is just like strong story. Although it's not much else beyond that. I do enjoy it quite immensely for what it is. What it is a very, very well crafted narrative. Might need to equip my greater elements. Can I not use these? I can't use thing. Disturbing visually. It is. It very much is. And that's because it the visual metaphor of Slay the Princess is very strong, and it's about a relationship with the princess. Every single time you talk to her is a different sort of relationship. Not always a romantic relationship. Sometimes it's not even like an amicable one. But each time is a new one. Yeah. Been almost 10 years. Yeah. Longer for near Replicant and Gestalt. some of those relationships are abusive, and the visual metaphor for the abusive relationships get really grotesque because what you've done to the princess has harmed her. Yeah, I played until she dismembered me a bunch. I understand. If it's not for you, it's not for you. It was for me. It's like a little dismemberment hasn't like harmed my joy of a game or a story. Hey, it's just a story. Just couldn't continue. I get you.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Oh, something this game that does that I really like is if there's a loot object near you, like a body or a chest or something, it will make a sound to let you know it's nearby. If you're gotten used to that sound, it can really help you find some hidden stuff. Like Nirnroot, yes. Like Nirnroot. But for boxes. So you listen for that telltale little box noise. Or backpack, or dead body, or whatever else has loot in it. And live your best life. As you steal everything not nailed down. I mean, take. Because it's not stealing. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm gonna go grab those real quick. Like, where are we? Nod, yes. Yes. Very, very cultured, very understanding. Also, if you're looking for a game for Pride Month, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, or Slarg. Slarbaga? Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Very good game. Very interesting visuals, music. I like the characters. I like the adventure they go on. I like the enemies, the antagonist, and the ultimate message of the whole experience. It is a furry game, so they're all furries, but like I can get past that for a game.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
What did you become?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my
Does
way
have
of
pretty
helping.
cute graphics. Yes,
I guess
I
I
like
consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
it.
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
So these are like bounties that we can go out and kill in the world. I will take all of them because I will kill them all.
Ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Actually, poke her, see if she's got lockpicks. No lockpicks? Administration district. Okay, now we're going to grab this quest.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You need me to find a healer? I just met one.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot.
Use your
Anyway,
face
don't
snips
worry
to
about
bow.
me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute, and I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him.
He's in a lot of pain. I'm not going to let
If Adir's medics
make
are
him
anything like
bow.
Ramatize,
Besides,
we'll
I
hear
don't
your
really want
screams
people
from 3
bowing
blocks
to me
away.
anyways.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. Ugh. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
This temple sounds dangerous. What are you in there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you. A godlike.
The gods were called nearly all of my camp during Ethos's march through the Dead Fire.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help.
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
worried
quite
sick.
the escalation. Marius, kind, either of you.
Sure. I've heard about the Oracle. Same as I heard about the Watcher and all the other weird Saka in the Living Lands. I heard the Nimdude only talks to godlikes after Aethys' little jaunt in the Deadfire. I guess he got tired of people yelling at him for what his god did.
People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
I don't usually lead people down into that temple. Mostly because underground temples are full of Saka that gives me the Vrikas. It's also supposed to be full of skeletons and old godless traps. I'm not fond of suicide missions either.
Ugh, traps are the least of our worries. You should see the cliffs.
Why does the expedition corps speak or need to speak to a god like of Aethys?
This Oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
Wait. God's Titan?
Exactly.
So.
But how do you know about that? I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Where get the archive of edition journals and peruse them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
What does your team intend to do with the relic? Find out.
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
Back home who deserve it more.
But Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
You can spare the time. Tell me when you're going to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Who are these pilgrims you?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
I'll report it. See your people safe return.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Let's get the thing out of the way. Over here is where I was shot.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Okay.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands. Grenade. Grenade. Lady, you're hiding grenades in your cart.
Find anything?
I didn't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If she says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
He was just probably trying to sell the grenades because this area is just like really violent like that.
Appreciate you.
Thanks for the help. Still have the rest to work.
But I'm going to take the grenades because, like, yeah. Before the Adirans came along, they wouldn't have batted an eye at her having grenades in the cart. But Adirans have standards that are a little violent and strict. Okay, so we're gonna go to camp and we're going to talk to our friends and do some upgrades on our gear and maybe some other things. Who knows? Okay, enchanting unique weapons. Got some weapons I can't take it. I don't have this. Okay. Surveillance. Perfect. One row. Gambison. Axe. Quarterstaff. We don't have a replacement for common sword yet. I want to upgrade my armor a little bit better. Don't really want to spend too many upgrades on the commons. I'm going to be changing that uncommon weapon.
What are you?
Let's go ahead and stash. I don't tend to need crap. I think I'm pretty much done with this book. That's the art now. Don't need. Okay, I think that's everything I need to do that.
About?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Why, see? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
The Nimdab.
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway.
I'd love to talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Give any tips for surviving Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Nothing.
Right. Good talk.
We're not done yet. I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solos.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Sounds like you and Solison would part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Okay. We'll try this again. Understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living world?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the Grinning Ballarok?
What exactly is Ballarok?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Something concerned me about that situation.
Oh? Do tell.
Get people walking up to front yard.
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
I already know about Solace. He doesn't want to talk about Solace. We already know it wasn't poisoned. So,
What do you need?
What language
Same
is
one
that?
you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
I like it. It gives you a certain mystique.
Oh, does it? Well, obviously that's why I do it. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right. Changing the subject. What do you need?
I'd love to know get your thoughts on our companion.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past.
Welcome back, romance.
It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed.
Ray collapses in.
Honestly,
Oh no.
He's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Yes, enough for now. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Hi, friend. But first we're gonna cook. We always need more. We don't need it. Okay. Hi, Kai.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse.
Hey,
Your skin
sneaky
went cold
beaky.
and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Again, I left my body. My soul is pulled towards Atra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
You're drawn to the Atra. That's why the common animates.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid
Googly
talk
eyes.
to them a few times.
Wiggles.
Almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, part of it.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly lightnings. Things appear.
Well, that
Wiggles.
sounds kind of
Hands
nice.
wiggles.
What did you see there?
Finally encountered someone in
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra Bingle Room.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. Seem as confused as I feel. I don't like them.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something you want to ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Some answers have tried to unlock the secrets of the century. No one's found a way to do
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have the rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Professor Heigald, bringing Adiran laws and Adiran blood.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Sounds like her efforts. Actually, rumor is the one.
I don't like to gossip.
Oh shit.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like her efforts were turning against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
That's all. Good night. Actually, see if there's any
Good
new
thing you're
questions.
asking the expert.
What are your thoughts? Or other committee?
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip.
We just went over it.
Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marcus?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
You are friends. He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing
That's
it.
it.
I think he
No
left
more googly
Gawain's
eyes.
tusks suddenly, and under
Likely,
unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
Difficult to get to know him. He doesn't really open up.
Give him time, and don't rush
I'm
the process.
enjoying things.
Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come
How
around once
are
he
you
does.
doing, Cleve?
Definitely don't tell him I said that.
I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
You're trustworthy, reliable. Get to, I think.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure.
I'll leave you to it.
Check your bedroll for fang worms.
Checking. Need to get some of these things.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Poor guy. Exit here. We got a few more quests to pick up, and then we're going to...
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You'd speak to me in dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
I suppose it's death.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was the bear or me. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work though. Or, alright, what you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy we can bear is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. Let's get tied up in some locals' lives. Another battle royale's going. Thanks for the apples. Yeah, what are you guys not doing? Why is that door open? Door shouldn't be open. Get you evolution points. I see, I see. You're very good at that. I don't have that pick lock. The front door is open for some reason. I'm really suspicious of the fact that it's open. Oh, just. I really need lockpicks. I'd like it if those merchants came back. Hello, merchants. Where are you? Seriously, where are all my merchants? There's no one singing there. What are you all clapping for? Where are all the important NPCs? It's not even there anymore. What happened? Hold on. Did all my NPCs unload? Hey, Nikki. My name is Lurker. I'm happy. I'm working, so I'll go back to lurking. You're doing well. Thank you. I love the stress. And I hope your work goes very easy today. With just the amount of work that keeps you busy without making it drag on. All my important NPCs have been fine. Like, what the heck? The only NPCs that are left are like ones I can't talk to. I'm gonna try a reload. But I'm gonna go to camp first. Give it like the best kind of reload. So we'll save game. Okay. We're gonna quit main menu. Then menu. Oh, it's a Vesper and a little Zephyr. Is he you and your rat? You okay?
Yeah, I found a thing that you may be interested in.
Oh, what's that?
I DM'd it to you.
Oh, okay. I usually ignore DMs while I'm streaming.
That's okay. It's a TTRPG.
Ooh, that does look good.
I haven't looked much into it, but it hit my YouTube recommended, so I was like, I must get this and send this to Ram.
Yes. It's $15. We'll think about getting them. Playbooks, so
Patty.
it's powered by the apocalypse. Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically designed from Apocalypse Key. Oh, I actually have the Apocalypse.
Neat. So,
I think. Hold on. Do I still have that? Yep, I still have the Apocalypse Key.
should I read out what it's called instead of chatting us what we're talking about?
Yeah, go ahead if you like.
So, the TTRPG that I sent Liz is called
consider not
Girlfriend.
washing
It's
your
about
clothes in
lesbians and
sap
Max.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
I don't know too much else about it.
If you feel the need to wash
That's
your clothes, go right
but
ahead.
back in lesbian, that's why it's Peru, so
Sweat and midday breezes
Yeah,
don't count as
I will look
washing,
into
you
it.
know.
The issue is I
so I
always
smell
have
like
a
the
hard
wilderness.
time getting
You people stand out like a
others
tree
to
rat.
actually play like other TTRPGs other than D&D and Pathfinder.
Thoughts and whispers. Fear
I mean, you got me to play Pathfinder and move from D&D.
We smell
Yeah, but can I get you to run this as a game? I doubt.
understand.
Thank you for
I
the
have
hug.
played it, playing out for a while because I need to learn the whole system and stuff.
Yeah.
The essay, didn't you regret making me play Pathfinder?
What?
After yesterday, didn't you regret making me play Pathfinder?
No, not at all.
I would.
I don't.
Yeah. So, how's the game?
It's kind of good. I like it. It has a lot to say about the way expansionist empires of the past kind of did things.
Distant shores to their skin.
Oh, you need someone else to explain that for you? I just look at my country.
I said has a lot to say about them, not explain it. I know a lot about empires of the real world, and I have a lot of feelings about those.
Yeah, me too. I also have feelings.
Some are sticky.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking
Also,
the woods.
Clea made me
The
bump
ground
my head a
stirs.
little.
New roots seek to grow taller
Yeah.
than the old.
Why is that?
They bring banners.
Because she's currently streaming.
Swords.
Okay.
What do they seek
And she's
from
just
us?
just in here.
Yeah.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish I could find a way to resolve things.
Tranquility.
Hmm?
The fox befriends
Though it
the
does seem that
hound.
she's able to multitask, which is better than some people I know that do babs.
Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced.
You shouldn't be listening to us, you punk. You're streaming. Go back to streaming.
Leo, I love you, but like...
You need to give... You need to give your stream your attention. You know what? Vesper, shout out. Leo.
Right. Wait, since when was I a mod here?
Aren't you?
No,
Yeah,
I am.
yeah,
I
you
don't remember
are.
being one.
Do you not
I
want to
swear
be?
we're-
I can take it
No,
away.
I swear literally the other day you were like that's why you were talking
don't-
about how that we were on mods, like the rest, because we were talking about how
I don't like having you as mods because I don't want you to feel like you have to do work for me. Yeah, there we go. Several people have
I don't-
shouted at Leo.
I don't feel like I have to. I'm in the no social contract to do anything for you. Except love you.
Past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land.
I take care of that child.
Whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
Wow.
We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm
How are you feeling today? Still in pain?
Less in pain now that I've taken medication again.
Okay.
Because it's the last day I'm allowed to take medication because of how the medication works.
Okay. Okay, the NPCs appear to be there.
And I don't really want to get like an addiction to meds.
Understandable.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I don't know what Daggerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item, and that does still mean something.
I found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my
You got the
amulet.
amulet says
Daggerda
Vesper
gave
on
me
it?
this.
I wish.
And she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I
I mean,
did
there's a
bring it with me,
non-zero
but I lost it while
chance
I was out
because Vesper just means that you
procuring
didn't
more
cry.
wares.
Huh?
I can't believe you
Vesper
found
just
it.
means that you didn't cry, so it's kind of common to see.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's in a lot of media.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Like how in Limsa, the Mercer, no, I don't up there.
From
There
legitimate
is
sources,
Zephyr
clearly. From
and
traders
in
and
Oda,
adventurers
there's
mostly.
As like
And a
this
few used pieces from people down on their
Zephyr's
luck.
Rest or something. And Vespa Bay and Oda in Final Fantasy, so they make it exist in the game to some degree.
Yeah, to some degree. Okay. Kinda wish you had lockpicks for me to buy. That's fine.
Protect that. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to. Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
Speaking of looks, I found out that I meant to take the bin out yesterday.
But you better pay up front this
I
time.
found out that the lock on the bin.
I knew you'd come around.
Doesn't actually work.
You miss me.
Ah.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him.
Because I put in the wrong passcode and it just opened anyway.
Ah.
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Lockpicks. There we go. Not that I need them right this second. So I managed to get to without them. You know.
Really, what you need to do is you just need to get a shotgun and shoot the door open.
Really? Okay. Go ahead and buy the. Likely to use them.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
Yes, did, yes. Body of convicted.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between
So
us.
I really just came to
With
show
time
you that
and
van
abundant
and then head out
beverages.
now.
Alright.
But that's okay. I love you.
Love you
And have a
too.
good rest of your stream.
I'll do my best.
It's kind of hot here, so I'm mounting. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Not that hot. Sorry, all you British people don't understand what hot is. It's probably hotter here at nighttime than it is there. I don't think I need to buy more additional potions. Hopefully I'm at this point, at the point where like things die fast enough for it. Hey there, friend.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Tell me about it. Some of these people want me dead.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address in the city, I suppose. Oh.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
How do you need homes?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on, why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then, none of my plants will take
Welcome in,
Now
Cleo. You sent
I
me
should
launching
never have
into the stratosphere.
Come here for a better
Hi.
life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Welcome in, Cleo and Raiders. And I guess you'll get yet another shout out from me. Welcome in, Raiders. In case you haven't been around here before, my name's Rue Ethwin. I am uh, your dream girl, but not a normal one. I'm not like a main character. I'm not one who sits there and talks to you and you go goo eyes over. I'm one of the ones in the background, kind of just eating her sandwich while you're having your date with your dream woman. I'm just kind of there. But welcome in. We're doing a game called Avowed, which is about this disease that is going through these lands called the Dream Scourge. And I'm here to stop it. It's Dream Scourge. I can't let people go around blaspheming dreams like that. Not that I care, really. It's fun to do. I'll see what I can.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by
Yes, it
itself.
did go through. Hi,
Gods know
Cleo.
I can't go back.
You have to kind of
And
follow
there's
your
nothing to
raid
steal
by
either.
yourself.
Azorip saw to that. Come back when you've
But
dealt with
yes,
them.
your raid
and
did
make
go
sure you
through.
get their
I
leader,
said
too.
hi.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Sudden rain killed my net. I understand. Look at your cabin. That's a problem.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay. Oh yeah, welcome in, Cleo. I think I saw a hoodie as well. We're doing side quests right now because I've progressed enough of the main quest to get 2 party members, and that's kind of what I wanted to progress the main quest for. Hold on, wrong book. What's this game about? It's Avowed. I kind of explained it before, but we're on a quest to free this lovely land of a thing called the Dream Scourge. And the Dream Scourge is like this mushroom-based rot that spreads starting with like strange streams that make you confused and incoherent, and spreads to your face. A bear egg. Why are there so many shoutouts? I don't need anything. So many. Well, when you get here, from a raid, I do make sure to shout out all the people who raid me. But all of them before were because you were here and I felt like it. Sometimes I'll just do things because I feel like it. I'm wicked and evil like that.
Saves some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
There's blood here. Up, up. Turn off PC because lighting. Okay. Lightning. Okay. I understand. Have a storm blowing through.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Yeah. Strangest types. What's that supposed to be?
Well, in case you failed to notice,
Welcome
godlike
back.
aren't exactly common
Of course,
around
your
here.
phone already had the stream
I've
open.
always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. I'll take on you and your friends.
Sure. Why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself. All right, I knew it. Well done. You have passed. It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'll take the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
Yes, I'll take the wand.
It is done. May Magrin's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Which is a common wand, but you know what? It's my common wand now.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Zarps. Maybe small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not.
Coming from your right. Look right.
Where's this dead body? Feeling a collapsed, tired heap. Waiting for you, coworker. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're feeling so tired. I wish I had, like, the secret to getting not tired, other than just more sleep. But that doesn't work for a lot of people, including myself. But I'm here to be, you know, on board. An ad break is incoming. I apologize if there was anything I can do about the ads, other than, you know, I make money on Twitch. And I would. You need them going. What? Subs. Wait, did I get this game? I don't know. Maybe. You have Avowed? It's really good, I promise.
That's DeHangen's cabin. She's got some spine living alone out here. You too.
Anything juicy?
I've been having
Maybe it has
dreams about a
something to do with
song.
that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Turns out, no, I didn't. Got south of midnight. That sounds cool. I know that your girlfriend, Lilith, who really likes this game. Let her know if you're interested. Or maybe I'll let her know that you're interested.
Careful. That Zara's probably up to some.
A friendly Zara. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the wilder jittering. Point to
I don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Welcome back from ads. And hi Kiki, I understand that during ads you couldn't hear. But I said, if you're interested in this game, maybe you should tell Lilith you are interested because she really likes this game. Or maybe I'll tell her.
Next one's mine. Buddy, all right?
Alright. Let's parkour over some of these rocks and things. We have a couple of quests to turn in already. We may as well do that. Can at least wish list it. I think I've got enough games waiting in the wings for a while. I understand. I've certainly been there. I certainly am there, to be fair. I wish there was an easier way of getting lockpicks. No lockpicks yourself. Like us didn't refresh since.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
If you'd like to, I don't mind shoutouts to Kiki. In fact, that would be really, really cool. You cleared up. Found a journal in your cabin. Interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You have arcane connection with one of the Zarps, don't you?
You're... Alright. You're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless?
Kiki's a wonderful
Like you wanna
streamer.
have a
Anyone who
purpose,
hasn't
but you
been
don't.
watching Kiki,
Like you do
should go
anything
watch
to
Kiki.
find out why you're meant to be here. That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
You were? At least found what you looked for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time with the Zar. The only way you find peace.
Are you serious?
I have heard of a stranger soul twins and yeah, you believe it. It'll be fun.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
You want to hear the story about the wreck?
And I live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance.
I live a
I'll
live.
go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Feels right to me.
Welcome to the dream.
I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Are you visiting? Honestly, okay with this. I would be a little mad if my soul twin was a Zara too, but from what I understand, the soul twin thing, you and them understand each other on like a whole different sort of level. And it's best to take a chance because even with how the world is, you'll never feel complete otherwise. So best to do and try, etc.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No.
So these Paradise guards are missing a key. I just happen to know where that key is. I found it before. I have to get up to it. I'm gonna have to go the whole way. I'm gonna have to.
Ugh, it's a different kind of reek out here, isn't it?
Here we are. One. Monster name. What?
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. My fault that
This way. This way. Back up way again. There's a key, a note about why they had the key. Basically, they're teaching the port authorities a lesson.
There it is again. Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. Watch your step. There's something beneath us.
Way to get to the things beneath us. It's just knock them down here. Oh, they're immune to that.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Any of the gods do you know at this point? I know about the Burn Queen and how she's kind of a castle, and I know about the dead god, the death god, who kind of went fucking crazy and decided everyone needed to die or something, and proceeded to try to enact that. Yeah, if this wasn't the god of death, god of light. Okay. Point is, he's an asshole. There is god of death and all of it. I see. He shoot. Got you.
No.
I don't know much about right points and arguments. Dark will be right, but the holy shit, were his methods psychotic? Yeah. That's often how things go. isn't it?
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it! This is more than bad luck. There's a curse on these waters.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
Did you know I'm a Darren?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
I'd like to see your weapons. I wish you had wares I gave a shit about. How long have I been going? 5 hours? 5.5 hours? The only got all support is Happy Dawn and maybe Halo. There. I'm probably going to just support the Adra ghost that definitely has our best interests at heart. Sure. I'm going to support them and see where it gets me. I'm sure they're fine, but some of the things they've said is a little worrying.
That's all of them.
Item quality. Can't say, yeah. Please, if you do figure out anything about them, don't say anything. I'm dealing with this one thing, whatever it is, directly in the story, and that's the whole crux of the issue. You know? I would very much like to figure out what's their deal myself.
Folks will revolt.
I know.
You. Take the boss. You need better armor. Heal yourself.
Hold on, that one. Ah, ba, ba. Oh, I know plenty about them. That's good. Just, you know, that's the sort of thing I will strangle you for it. You know, Homer and Bart Simpson gif.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Dang hiccup. Alright, we're closing in on like an hour of stream. I don't know, like, what specific amount it is. Yeah. It's gonna be 6 hours. So, probably gonna do a little bit more and then wrap.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this one.
And yes, I did restart for, yes, a gender queer god. It's pretty on par for the devs of this series. So,
Next one's mine.
makes sense. Heck, your main character, the envoy, doesn't even get like pronouns throughout the game. They just always call you the envoy. That way you don't ever get like, you know. Start.
Good fighting. Aha! Here we go.
There we go.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Well, at night, in the main form says, that's about the rest of the portal. You see? I had a lot of armor. Jeez.
Glad that's over.
That's probably going to be my weapon. Or when I'm not magicking people to death. Two-handed sword. Most people consider Barrett mostly female as a... Ah. Hmm?
Stupid. It's a waste of time. Fine now. To your left.
Okay. Clearly I shouldn't try. What? Adra. Yep. Well, I think that's where we stop it today. We're going to go back to camp. Do a little bit of camp stuff. Oh, fast travel from. No, thank you for being here. I really need to get back to streaming more because, like, I've been letting my health really rule my life for a bit, and I really would like it not be the one who decides whether or not I stream on a day. Adra is a weird material. Yes, it is. Very strange properties this material has. But, like, I'm also glad it exists in this game because it gives the world a little bit more spice. I lost that weapon with Brad. And oh cool, we can combo stuns nearby enemies. I think I'm gonna do this.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Right, we're gonna save here and pick this back up tomorrow, I think. At least I hope to get back to this tomorrow. We'll see with how my life has been. Focal point for the series. Yeah, I can see that. Everything really revolves around it. So yeah.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Come on, Chrome, open up. Thank you. Let's see who we can raid out to. If I can raid out to anyone. We're gonna snooze my so. Go for people we follow. I think we'll raid into Maddie. Been a bit since we've been over there. So when we get over to Maddie's, make sure you tell Maddie where you came from by in the raid messages. Raid 1 is for subs. Raid 2 is for followers. Or you can make your own, as long as it says EP raid or just mentions me or sleeping. Anything works. When you get over there, say hi, read Maddie's rules, make sure you follow them as well. Don't get banned by doing the wrong thing, of course. It looks bad on me, and looks bad on you as well. Oh, bye, Liv. Thanks for the sub. There we go. I actually copied it this time properly. Looks like Maddie's playing Xenosaga, Episode 2. Xenosaga is a great game. You should look at it. Maybe even consider playing it someday. It's really hard to play because it's never been re-released. It's only on the PS2. Alright, see you tomorrow. Goodbye and good night. I only did it now. I forgot earlier. It's okay. Raid.